fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I do enjoy watching the high-risk, high-reward approach taken by this lad Kerkez, a player who likes engaging and stretching the opposition going forward while doing a lot of intense man-to-man pressing as well. If he's on his game, he can help his team create many chances high up this pitch.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Well, we're on the way. Kerkez. Kerkez. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. That's been won straight back. Now this could be a chance. Bogle getting this one clear.
Calvert-Lewin. They certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Gakpo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Thumps it clear. Tanaka. Now that's well seen too. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. And it's Justin. Justin. That's very neat. Tanaka. Ampadu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Tanaka. And it's played forward. Harrison. Rodon. Harrison. Lovely feet. Tanaka. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kerkez. He's having a look round. Gakpo! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Tanaka forwards and with intent. James clipped into space. Neatly clipped into space. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Gakpo! Justin getting this one clear. Bogle. Tanaka. Out to the right. Gakpo. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And he's heaved it away.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rodon. Tanaka. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. A crossfield changing the point of attack. And the finish!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Bogle making good progress on the right-hand side. Crosses it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Tanaka. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. McAllister. Now who's going to be first to this? Justin. That's really well manoeuvred. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Very nicely done. Ampadu. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Now it's James. Now it's Tanaka. Harrison! He's delivered all right!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Kerkesh. Now here's the delivery. Too much distance on that. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. James. Ampadu. Bogle. Played out to the right. And it's Tanaka. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. James. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Tanaka. Gakpo. Kerkesh shifted upfield. And it's Salah. Isak. Over to the left. That's tidy. Gakpo. Can he finish? McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, it's come loose. He's gone for goal!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Justin. Tanaka. Bogle. Harrison. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Harrison. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Justin. And it's Tanaka. Back into the middle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Justin. Now then, the ball's come loose. Frimpong herring after the ball here. Isak. Kerkesh. Gakpo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calvert-Lewin. Calvert. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Goes for a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Harrison. Ampadu. James. Tanaka. McAllister wins the duel this time. Now it's Isak. Now this could be a chance. Goes back to the goalkeeper. And they've got a throw. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. His big chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Justin. James. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Tanaka. James. Rodon. James. James. And that's aimed into the middle. Gets it away. It's run loose here. Isak. Frimpong. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kerkez, showing good feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin, oh, good spread. That is lovely. Gravenberg gets across to intercept that. Isak. Kerkez, he's on a run down the left wing. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bogle. Played towards the other side. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Isak. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah played out to the left flank. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. James. Oh, it's come loose. Does really well to win the ball there. Justin. Tanaka. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's nice. Tanaka. Calvert-Lewin. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tanaka. Burnau. Ampadu. Bogle. Tanaka. James. And it's Tanaka. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Played into the middle. Aim forwards. James, now he's off and running. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Tanaka really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And here's Isak. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bogle can get it clear. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Frimpong. And here's Isak. And the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Tanaka. Rodon shifted upfield. McAllister. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Tanaka. James. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. And here's Isak. Out to the right. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Real chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And here's Harrison. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. McAllister. Gakpo. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's taking on the lot of them. So who's he picking out? Harrison. Gravenberg did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gomez. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, good spread. Now it's Isak. Isak! James. Justin. James. Gakpo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. And it's Salah. Van Dijk. Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Kerkez. Bogle. Brunau moved on forwards. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka, who's set up one goal so far. Great defending, strong and determined. Konate. Gravenberg, and it's played forward. Tanaka does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's Bogle. Nice control. Ball's gone out of play. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. That was very necessary. Referee's given a throw. And it's Frimpong. Aim forwards. James. Tanaka. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Harrison. Ampadu. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Harrison. And that has been cleared. McAllister. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Gravenberg, gently done. Harrison given the lift of his goal. Now it's Harrison. And it's Bogle. James. He is just caressing the ball. Justin. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now that's a fine challenge. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kirkes. McAllister. And here's Isak. Gets good distance on it. Tanaka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. Gakpo is fouled. He's gone for goal. And it's been taken short. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Gakpo. He's in apron. Shoots! Rodon. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. He whips it across. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Bogle. Tanaka. Oh, what a... It's covered! Lewin! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tanaka plays it short. And it's Ampadu. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Isak is onto this. Bogle. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. He's found Isak! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Really will fancy their chances now. They need to make the most of the momentum, but they have to be careful not to overstretch themselves and pay a price.
James. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Bogle. Ball comes in. Keeper's dealt with that. Kirkes. Lovely feet. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. Very nicely done. Bornau clears it away. Ampadu forwards and with intent. James. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Rodon moved on forwards. Justin. James. Justin. 30 minutes gone. Oh, nice touch. Ampadu. Tanaka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Out to the left it goes. Gravenberg. Kerkez. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a throw. Bogle. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Calvert-Lewin. Over to the left. McAllister. Played out to the right. And here's Isak. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Gakpo really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Tanaka. Justin. James. Tanaka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Rodon wins the duel this time. Isak had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Justin, forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tanaka. James. Strong running down that left flank. Proves too strong. He can get that clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McAllister. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. Kerkesh gets over and intercepts. McAllister shifted upfield. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Out to the right. Bogle picks it up now. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! Split-second reaction.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Punched away. Now it's McAllister. McAllister, back when it goes. Kerkesh. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Tanaka. Isak. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. James. Decent progress down the left. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Raundler. Tanaka. James. McAllister, aim forwards. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Isak, played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. It's Salah! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Salah. Isak! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Tanaka, all short. Gakpo. Now it's McAllister. He is through here. McAllister made out to the left flank. That's a good shot. And the comeback is complete. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Justin. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Rodon. James. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Gomez tries to clear. Harrison. James. Might be danger here. And it's Justin. Oh, sweet feet. Caresses it through. It's out for a goal kick. McAllister. Frimpong. Now it's Gakpo. Tanaka. Bogle. Tanaka.
No, that is pretty much the end of that. Gravenberg gently done. And here's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. And that is going out for a goal kick. Rodon. Tanaka. Nice physical challenge. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Kirkes. Great run on the overlap here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Kirkesh. Gakpo will try cutting inside here. Ampadu gets it clear. It's McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Up he goes! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. Calvert-Lewin. Bogle shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin. Gomez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pretty, but it gets the job done. And that has been cleared. And it's Kirkes. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tanaka. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Made back in. Justin. Tanaka. Justin. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. That's good play. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. Now it's James. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Here's Calvert-Lewin.
Calvert hits a shot!
Justin. James. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Gakpo. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Harrison. Bogle. Tanaka. Rodon. Aim forwards. James. Going full tilt down the left. And it's Tanaka. That is lovely. Justin. James, looking to get on the end of this. Climbs up big! It's there! What remarkable powers of recovery! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Calvert-Lewin demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So it's back to business.
Harrison. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Showing good feet. Konate with the clearance. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Kirkes. Rodon gets it away. Bornau getting this one clear. Harrison. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James succumbs to the pressure. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Moved on forwards. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong.
Big chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Tanaka. Justin. James. James
Goes pelting down that left-hand side.
and that's a good intervention.
Mohamed Salah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez going full steam ahead down the left flank. They've won a corner. Ampadu is there and he can get that clear. It will be a throw-in. Once again for a throw-in. Now it's Gakpo, and it's Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Decent chance!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Bogle. Looks to the other side. James chasing after it. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Bogle hurtling down that right flank. And here's Harrison. Oh, great! And the shot! Konate tries to clear. Deftly away. And it is over the line. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Calvert-Lewin producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodon. Tanaka. Ampadu. And he goes cross-field. James. Justin. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Harrison. It's really well played. And it's Frimpong. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Tanaka shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin. Gravenberg, gently done. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez, made over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. Salah. And here's Isak. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's trying the shot. Shot, surely! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tanaka. Ampadu. James. Ampadu spreads it out wide. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. He decides to cross it. Corner given. Ampadu. Calvert-Lewin. Van Dijk getting this one clear. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Played towards the other side. Ampadu. Harrison. Rodon. Tanaka. James. And it's Tanaka. Justin. James. That's tidy. Tanaka. Justin. That's a good run down the left. Tanaka. Back into the middle. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Tanaka. Kerkez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Calvert-Lewin. James. That's a delicate pass. Mohamed Salah. And he cuts out the supply. James. Tanaka. James.
that's neat.
And here's Calvert. He's having a shot!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mohamed Salah.
Isak. Now it's Gakpo. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. That has found him in acres of space. Harrison. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez with acres of space out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. Bornau forwards and with intent. Tanaka. Rodon. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. That's a throw. And it's Justin. James. Ampadu. Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Isak tries to think it through. Now it's Gakpo.
Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's gone for a throw-in. James. Justin. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Rodon.
Aim forwards.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. That's good play. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Gakpo too strong for his opponent there. Kerkez. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's very neat. McAllister. Gravenberg. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
But they should have done a lot better, though. The final ball was very poor.
Justin. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka shifted upfield. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Out to the left it goes.
Oh, nice touch.
Can he deliver? James. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Konate, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gomez. Moved on forwards. Bogle, and the keeper's got it again. Rodon, gently done. Justin. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And that has been cleared. Ampadu. Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Ampadu forwards and with intent. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Chooses to go back. Gakpo. There's the shot!
Gakpo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Rodon. Tanaka. Tanaka chooses to go cross-field. Bogle. James. And it's played forward. Calvert-Lewin. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. Tries a deft little ball. Now it's Gakpo. It's a good run that. Great timing. Justin. That's a good run down the left. James. It'll be a throw-in. McAllister. McAllister, Gakpo, and here's Isak. Isak has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's got direct.
Has another goal! That's caused a worry or two.
McAllister certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Ampadu. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Justin. James. Justin. James.
Oh, sweet feet.
Ampadu. Tanaka.
Out towards the flank.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
And the keeper beats it away.
And it's Ampadu. Harrison chips it through. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Gravenberg. Kirkes.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. James. Ampadu. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. McAllister. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Justin. James. Justin. It's a pretty loose pass. Gravenberg. lofty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here, Isak! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Isak. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Bogle makes the interception. Burnau looks to the other side. James. McAllister. Gakpo. Chance! And for a moment, time stood still. The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's McAllister. Takes a shot! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! That is simply top draw. Beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Harrison. Bogle. Bogle looking up to see who wants it. And it's Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin. And the shot! He has done it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit-for-tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Harrison. Justin. James. Aim forwards. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Gomez shifted upfield. Calvert-Lewin. James. James.
There he goes, motoring forward.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bogle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gomez. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Could so easily have been different.
Frimpong is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Space here. Well, played through for the wide man. Tanaka. Harrison. Justin. James. James on a charge down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Van Dijk. Decent progress down the left. Tanaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Gomez. Kirkes. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Harrison. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And the finish! Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Throws it away. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Gravenberg. Kirkes. A chance to play it in. Now the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Gakpo. It's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Out towards the flank. What a throw in. Tanaka. Bornau forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Salah. Frimpong. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aimed forwards. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Bornau blocks it, but gives away a corner. Oh, smashing header! McAllister. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. Very nicely done. Bogle. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Spread out to the left. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. That's tidy. Ampadu has got himself a free kick. He's having a go. It's anyone's ball now. Proves too strong. Over to the left. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gomez. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gravenberg. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bogle. And here's Harrison. Tanaka. Justin. And it's Justin. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's Isak.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
McAllister. Gomez, gently done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Real chance here. And he's there to get it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gakpo.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the keeper beats it away. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain...
And he has been fouled there. Rodon, and it's Justin.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kerkesh. Gakpo. Gakpo played out to the left flank.
Showing good feet. Time to deliver.
Kerkesh, and he's gone backward here. And reclaimed. Decent chance!
We can get that clear. And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could get through very difficult. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Gakpo clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Rodon. James. Justin. Tanaka. Bogle. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Justin. James.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's Calvert-Lewin. Out to the left it goes. And he's heaved it away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gakpo. Frimpong. Gakpo. Tries a shot! And he's there to clear it. Kirkes. McAllister. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
James. James tries looking up for options on the left. There's the header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Salah. And a chance! And that's a real chance missed. Harrison. Who's he going to play in? And here's Calvert-Lewin. Kirkes cuts it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Frimpong. And it's Salah. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Justin. Tanaka. James is onto it in a flash. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Frimpong. Lovely bit of skill. Gakpo. McAllister. Kirkes. And here's Mohamed's great chance!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Justin. Bogle. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch...
Shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Brunau. Aim forwards. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. Lobbed in behind.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gravenberg. Salah. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Justin. Lovely feet. That was very necessary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want...
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Isak.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Climbs up big! Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Rodon, forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. McAllister. Konate. Gomez. Kirkes. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Van Dijk. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Out towards the flank. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Dornau can get it clear. Oh, that's nice. Oh, surely! Goes for a shot! What about that? And that has raised the roof!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Frimpong shifted upfield. Frimpong. Nice control. Goes to finish!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kerkez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Back into the middle. And it's Kerkez.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ampadu. Tanaka. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Bogle. Gravenberg, gently done.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
James. Harrison. James. That's very neat. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
I thought it was going to happen.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Kerkez. Oh, nice touch.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tanaka. Ampadu.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kerkez. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Calvert-Lewin couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Big chance! This time, surely! Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Now, where's he looking? Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. James! He's cut it out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Caught offside that time. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Van Dijk. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Get a throw in. James. That's really well manoeuvred.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's been won straight back. McAllister. Frimpong. We are into overtime. Ampadu gently done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aimed in towards the centre. Brilliantly cut out. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. Gomez. Gravenberg. McAllister. No question, that's a foul. And he is shown him a yellow card. James. Now, what's he got in mind? Ambitious ball here. And the ball is out of play. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. And the shots! Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Gakpo. McAllister looking for a runner. Bornau tries to clear. Konate. Bogle. He's in plenty of space here. Can he get onto this? Konate, Gravenberg, Konate, Kerkez, going full tilt down the left. Gakpo, and here's Isak. This physical challenge. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Frimpong. That is lovely. And here's Mohamed Salah. Ampadu. James forwards and with intent. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's Bogle. Gravenberg. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. Justin. Ampadu, Tanaka, McAllister, Gakpo, and it's Kerkez. And here's Isak, Gakpo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, this is surely their last chance. Oh, that's neat. Gakpo. Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo knocks it out wide. Kerkez. Lovely feet. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Tanaka. And it's played forward. And time is up. Kerkez. McAllister. Tanaka wins the duel this time. Justin. James. McAdoo. Justin. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Gakpo. Can he finish?
Gakpo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
James. Rodon. And play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. James. Frimpong. That has been cut short. James. This interception, his positioning was spot on. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Kerkez. Oh, it's played into the area. That's very neat. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James. Justin. James. Justin. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Decent progress down the left. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Calvert-Lewin. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Oh, that's nice. Gravenberg. Gakpo. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Tanaka. Justin. Frimpong makes the interception. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Good run down the right. Kerkez does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Tanaka is the guilty party there. Gakpo. Gravenberg. That's going to go a long way. It's a little off target. Gakpo. McAllister. And it's Salah. Very nicely done. James. Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. Tanaka. And it's Bogle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It'll be a throw-in. Gone for a throw-in. Frimpong. Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ampadu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. James. Ampadu. Kerkez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Harrison. Ampadu. Rodon. Ampadu. Gravenberg. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. In with the challenge. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. And it's Salah. McAllister. Kerkez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. There are a few waiting for it. Kerkez hangs one in. James. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Frimpong. Great defending, strong and determined. Isak played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Tanaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. What about this cross? And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Gravenberch. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And he's there to get it away. Gravenberch. Brilliantly cut out. Bornau gets it clear. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. James. He's given away a free kick. And here's Gakpo. He's cut it out. Harrison. It's run loose here. Salah goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Rodon. Tanaka. James. Justin. James. Justin. James. And it's Ampadu. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gakpo. Frimpong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. James. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. McAllister. Gakpo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Salah. Calvert-Lewin does really well to win the ball there. James. Tanaka. Kerkez gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gomez, long ball upfield. Rodon getting this one clear. Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Aimed in towards the centre. Raundler tries to clear. Kerkez charging forward down that flank. And and the shot! Bogle. Ampadu. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gets it away. Kerkez going full tilt down the left. A chance to play it in. Kerkez will put backward here. McAllister. Calvert-Lewin.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's going to be pulled back for that one. Brunel. Lovely feet. Clearly not happy with that. Isak. Kerkez. Gakpo. It's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rodon. James. Justin. Tanaka. James. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Frimpong. That's tidy. Another chance from a corner. Isak. The referee's awarded a free kick. Bogle. Tanaka. Ampadu. And here's Harrison. He's in plenty of space here. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it. McAllister.
James. Aim forwards. Harrison. Bogle. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Showing good feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Bogle did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Justin. Moved on forwards. Bogle. Tanaka shifted upfield. Nice control. Justin. Tanaka. That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, red, nice interception. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. Harrison. Gravenberg producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gomez. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Danger averted for now. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Shoots! Calvert-Lewin. James. Justin. Rodon. Ampadu. Tanaka. Bogle. And it's played forward. No, that's too long. Gakpo. Spread out to the left. Gakpo. James. Aim forwards. Frimpong. And it's McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that's a good ball. Forward. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's gone direct. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Calvert-Lewin is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have a right to be.
Brunau. Harrison. Ampadu. Tanaka. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bogle. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Oh, nice touch. Carries far too far and out of play. Gravenberg. Gomez. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak. Oh, good spread. Frimpong, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Swings it across. Keeper gets his hands on it. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. Bogle. Ampadu. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Isak. Played out to the right. And here's Isak. Frimpong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gravenberg. Time to deliver. Kerkez. Tries a shot! Justin. James. Ampadu. Bogle. And here's Harrison. Can he deliver? And here's Calvert-Lewin. And he shoots! McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And it's Kerkez. Oh, they could be caught. Shot, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ampadu. Harrison. James. Very nicely done. Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison out to the right. Kerkez wins the duel this time. Kerkez could go all the way here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ampadu. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. And it's Bogle. Goes down, but nothing given. Kerkez. Gakpo. Now it's Mohamed. It's... Oh, it's come loose. Lucas could be danger here. Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Gakpo really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. This physical challenge. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Harrison did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ampadu. Ampadu, gently done. Harrison. Bogle. Now the cross. Kerkez. James. Now here's the... A header! Gakpo. And here's Isak. Frimpong. That's very neat. Gets a good foot in there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Harrison. Konate. Gomez. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister does have his name on the score. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Rodon. Ampadu. Tanaka. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Bogle. Harrison. Gomez. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Harrison, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rodon. James. Ampadu. Harrison. Bogle. Oh, sweet feet. Ambitious ball here. Bogle looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. James. Calvert-Lewin. Oh, well measured. Calvert-Lewin. And that is out of play. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Frimpong. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's found some space. Bornau is there and he can get that clear. He can get that clear. Kirkes. Gakpo. Gakpo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo. Justin. Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. Harrison, gently done. Ampadu. Justin. showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Cross needs to be good. That's an excellent interception. James. And here's Harrison. Ampadu tries to dink it through. James. McAllister. Van Dijk. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Gravenberg laid out to the left flank. And it's Kirkes. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Gakpo takes a shot! Can he deliver? Can he finish? James. He's on it, can he get away? Tanaka. Over to the left. Well timed, excellent interception. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Harrison. Harrison. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
James. Tanaka. Justin. James. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kirkes. Ampadu. Tanaka. Harrison. Calvert-Lewin. Tries a deft little ball. And that'll be a goal kick. Van Dijk, and he goes cross-field. Gomez. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Ampadu. Rodon chooses to go cross-field. Tanaka. Rodon. Justin. There are a few waiting for it. And that has been cleared. Frimpong. And here's Isak. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's McAllister. Rodon. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Rodon. James. James. Justin. James. Rodon. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ampadu. And it's played forward. Salah. Gravenberg, out to the left it goes. Kerkez drives forward on the overlap. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Tanaka. James. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gomez. McAllister. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Harrison. That's a cute ball. And he's managed to get free. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. He's got to be in here! And it's Salah. Takes the shot! Nice control. And that's a lovely exchange. Gravenberg, done delicately. It's come to nothing. Tanaka. James. Tanaka. Harrison. Oh, this is a great position. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's Kerkez. That's good play. Gakpo.
decent try when you consider the range.
Burnau. Bogle. Harrison. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, shooting chance! Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Isak. Kerkez looking to run onto it. That is lovely. He's dealt with that well. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And it's Graven. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Throw it. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Played into the middle. Lucas Perry claims it, and the danger passes. Tanaka. James. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Ampadu. Justin. James. Mohamed Salah. James has been caught there, it's a foul. That's not going to find its target. McAllister goes on a charge down the left. Kerkez. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's played forward. And here's Calvert-Lewin, and a chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Tanaka. And here's Harrison. Bogle played with finesse. And the ball is out of play. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Tanaka. Ampadu. Justin. James. He is just caressing the ball. Tanaka. Justin. Oh, that's nice. James played in. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Big chance, corner. It's going to be another corner. Justin. Strong running down that left flank. James. That's tidy. And they win it back again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Konate. Frimpong. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Frimpong. Tanaka. Bogle gently done. Gomez. Kirkes. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gomez. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Kirkes. And that's aimed into the middle. Deftly away. Calvert-Lewin. Perfectly measured that. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And they've got a throw. McAllister gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. Gomez forwards and with intent. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Gakpo, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Konate, McAllister, Mohamed Salah. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Gakpo, oh, good spread. Justin tries to clear. Bogle attempts a clearance. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Harrison. Bogle. Nicely intercepted. Konate producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Kerkesh. Tanaka can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Konate. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah out to the right. Frimpong climbs up big. Bogle shifted upfield. It's the throw. McAllister. Kerkesh. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Calvert-Lewin. Tries a measured ball. Can he latch on to this? Konate. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bogle. Harrison. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. Proves too strong. Burnau. Ampadu. Moved on forwards. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. And it's played forward. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Kerkez.
Oh, sweet feet.
McAllister. Gakpo.
Oh, nice one too, very...
Oh, what a climb!
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Justin, aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Frimpong. Played out to the right. And it's McAllister. Muscular approach does pay off here. James. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Calvert-Lewin. Frimpong. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bogle. Tanaka. Rodon shifted upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice control. Now it's Tanaka, and it's Bogle. Showing good feet. And here's Harrison. Harrison. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Tanaka. Is the shot on? Gakpo. Tanaka. James. Mohamed Salah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Daniel James really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Receives it in a good position here. Justin cuts it out. James. Justin. James. Now it's Isak. Ampadu. Harrison. Out towards the flank. That is lovely. Now it's Harrison. Harrison. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Succumbs to the pressure. Calvert-Lewin has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now it's James, and it's Justin. Justin, probing pass. Yes, physical challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Salah. Isak is onto this. Well, they could break here. Calvert-Lewin. Now it's James. James, it's a delicate pass. And that was very necessary. Justin. James. James! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Gomez attempts a clearance. And it's Tanaka. Ampadu. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. That's good play. Harrison is fouled. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just...
And he has been fouled there. Intercepted. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Ampadu. Just about up to the hour now. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gomez. And he goes cross-field. James. Ampadu. Tanaka, and it's played forward. James. Tanaka knocks it out wide. Time to deliver. James. Here's Harrison. Harrison. Tanaka. Ampadu. Succumbs to the pressure. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Aim forwards. And here's Mohamed Salah. Crossed into the box. And here's Gakpo. He's still got it. Needs help. Gakpo. Turns and goes back. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rodon can get it clear. Frimpong crosses it in. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Harrison. Now it's James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Mighty effort! Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. Gakpo does well to get it back. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Harrison. Bornau. Harrison. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Bornau, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Oh, that's neat. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been knocked clear. McAllister. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. McAllister. Gomez. Kerkez. Kerkez is on a run down the left wing. Ampadu. Justin. James. That's very neat. And it's Tanaka. Gravenberg with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Definitely not his best. Konate. Gakpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Nice touch. Vogel has created one goal already. Bornau. Ampadu. Bornau forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Frimpong. That's tidy. Goes for a shot! Split second reaction.
Mohamed Salah is offering a wry smile there.
Salah. McAllister have it back and can go again. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
McAllister, that's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Defending of the desperate variety. Calvert-Lewin going full steam ahead down the left flank. He is through here. Calvert-Lewin. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Harrison. Oh, smashing header! The attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Van Dijk aimed forwards. Harrison. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin laid out to the left flank. Frimpong attempts a clearance. McAllister laid up towards the front line. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Frimpong, and it's played forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Proves too strong. Gomez wins the duel this time. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. And now the breakaway. Tanaka shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ampadu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Harrison in acres of space out wide. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Harrison. Justin. James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gakpo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calvert-Lewin. James. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Bogle. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Harrison. And he welcomed Calvert-Lewin! Gomez. Perez. Konate. It's really well manoeuvred. And that's well seen too. Frimpong battling down that right flank. Tries to get it clear. Justin. That's a good run down the left. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Justin is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Kirkes. Decent progress down the left. Crosses it in. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Ampadu. Bogle. Harrison. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Harrison. Bogle. Harrison. Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Full tilt down the left. Harrison did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Harrison, right out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gakpo, and it's Kirkes. Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. Ampadu shifted upfield. Bogle defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Harrison, now it's Harrison. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Harrison, who's short. James. Harrison. And here's big chance! And he's heaved it away. Gomez is there, and he can get that clear. Very nicely done. Tanaka. James, spread out to the left. Justin tries a cross, and out it comes again. Kirkes. Konate. McAllister. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. McAllister. Tanaka cuts out the pass. Justin, he's on a run down the left wing. Justin. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James. There's the shot! That pass has been well intercepted. Harrison. Tanaka. And here's Harrison. He's in space and looking for options. That'll be a throw. And that's been repelled. And it's Bogle. Tanaka, oh, good spread. Oh, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal.
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone for it! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gakpo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. And here's Isak. Frimpong. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and we'll see.
It's Salah! And that is a routine catch.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Justin forwards and with intent. Harrison. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Calvert-Lewin hits it! Gomez. Konate, aim forwards. And it's Kirkes. Lovely feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Konate, gently done. Kirkes. Gomez. Gravenberg. Konate, forwards and with intent. Frimpong. Salah. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. That is very well defended.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's a throw. Gakpo has got himself a free kick.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
James. Rodon. Aim forwards. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Very nicely done. Mohamed Salah. Gomez. Kirkes. Oh, sweet feet. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James. He's having a look round. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
This physical challenge. Time to deliver. That is lovely.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That is a little undercooked. Calvert-Lewin. Harrison! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And here's Calvert-Lewin. It's Calvert-Lewin! Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Ampadu. He has a look up. Calvert-Lewin!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Gomez. Gakpo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mohamed Salah has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Tanaka. Ampadu. Tanaka. Tanaka laid out to the left flank. And it's Tanaka. Gravenberg does really well to win the ball there. Tanaka. Ampadu. Bogle. And it's Bogle. Tanaka. Now it's James. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. James. That's aimed into the middle. Cleared away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cleared without complication.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caresses it through. Konate attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Ampadu beats one through. Gomez with the clearance. Harrison. He's had a shot! So close to drawing level.
Calvert-Lewin was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
That has been knocked clear. And it's Bogle. Now it's Harrison. Harrison, there's the delivery. Firmly met. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Out to the left it goes. Chance for a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Tanaka. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Proves too strong. Mohamed Salah. 5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Tanaka. Ampadu. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. James. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gravenberg. Ooh, can he get onto this? Long time, excellent interception. Burnau. Ampadu. That's really well manoeuvred. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Tanaka. And here's Calvert-Lewin.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nicely intercepted. Burnau. And it's Salah.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Moved on forwards. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak head out towards the right wing. In comes the corner. Gravenberg, but he's gone backward here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
it, just needed better contact. McAllister. Gomez. Kirkes. Succumbs to the pressure. It's a throw-in. Kirkes. Gakpo. Has been clubbed away.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Here's a shot!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gakpo, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bogle gets good distance on it and claimed it back swiftly. Gakpo, Mohamed Salah. Oh, delicate. And the finish!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bogle. Kirkes. McAllister.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And here's Isak. Out to the right. Nice physical challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Tanaka. Ampadu, gently done. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Looking here to chip it through. And reclaimed it in a trice.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gomez. Konate. Gakpo. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Konate. Van Dijk. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Over to the left. Nice control. Harrison wins the duel this time. Harrison making good progress on the right-hand side. He's found the way through. Harrison. Kirkes gets him to thwart him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Kirkes flashes it across. It's really well cleared. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Cleared without complication. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg proves too strong. And the referees... Gakpo. Kerkez.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now.
McAllister. The muscular approach does pay off here. Thinks one through. The less said about that pass, the better. Konate. McAllister. Frimpong.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Kerkez. Some good run down the left-hand side. Calmly anticipates. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bogle. Harrison. Bogle. And here's Harrison.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
He's had a crack. And it's Justin.
It is now or never. Time is against them.
Ampadu. And here's Calvert-Lewin. Justin. Now it's Isak. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo.
They are right into last.
Gakpo!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Mohamed Salah. Chance! Great reaction. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gakpo. And here's Isak.
No foul, says the referee.
And it's played forward. Justin.
Strong running down that left flank.
James. And it's Ampadu.
Final seconds, this has to be it.
Gomez tries to clear. Kerkez. Konate. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Frimpong.
Showing good feet. Here's the chance to cross. He's going all the way.
Frimpong crosses it in.
Cleared away.
Now this could be a chance. And that has been cleared.
And the referee brings it to a close.
So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more